Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session! Oh yeah, double kill. Right in the rectum. I have a distinct feeling like it's gonna happen tonight. Maybe even this one. Could be 317. Could be the shiniest. It's not, but it could have been.
Chance in hell.
You're just gonna let the collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench?
Yes.
I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Come hit them with your wrench. Whoa, sweet tank of mine. Whoa, sweet tank of mine. Yeah, just do it Alien Isolation style. Yeah, definitely. Just like, you either just whack them with the wrench, or you can start throwing wrenches. You know, like 500 of them. The more wrenches you throw, the more dead they'll be. Double kill right in the rectum. Nice. Yes. Okay, that's a quote if I've ever seen one for today. Back in the days before land was even land, time was immemorial, and Peter Pettigrew ate broccoli for dessert. There was a land undreamed of, and into this time, Conan, butt tickler of all, was born. You know, Conan the butt tickler.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Oh, it gets me every time. I remember that line, but every time I hear it, it gets me, dude. Tastes like you put in more food and less ass. When we get to 20 eggs for tonight, I have to do a dance. And the best part is I'm gonna try to continue trying to hatch eggs while I do the dance. And I can't see the screen. If you jump onto a platform that isn't there, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh shit. Ooh, that was about to be really bad. Oh, never mind, it was really bad. Yeah. Jeez. Delayed death. It just took an extra second for death to happen. Hey-o, listen what I should do.
They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard,
You could have hit him with your damn wrench. I want to get the rectum shots, okay? If I can't get the rectum shots, is there any point in being human?
They've seen us.
What the hell just happened? Oh.
Go now to the sea.
Well, that's a thing. If you eat a lot of carbs, you will not starve. We're gonna do a complex maneuver here called winning. It's where, through very strategic movements, you don't die. The maneuver has not commenced yet. You could be shiny like a shiny, 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 shiny Pokemon. Oh my god! Yeah! Woo! Oh, you could be happy if you help yourself to helpness.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Mighty fine ass. You could really have some mighty fine ass. Just right there. Right in your mouth. Where you can just feel the fine assery coming through your mouth hole. Oh god, all I have is a sniper rifle and a rocket launcher that has no shots. Well, might as well see if I can blow people up with a potato peeler and ass. We got a big old checkpoint here again. Something just kind of hit me. What number did we get the Ralts on? 3-4. Oh my god. That's like within an acceptable margin of error. That is creepy. That is really, really creepy how close that is. That's like conspiracy theory level stuff right there. Like I said, the tutorial has not commenced yet. Especially because...
Good, bridge is down. Now about those rings.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
Do you need help, sir? No. No, come back. Come back. Come. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me. Come back. Let's talk it out. It's okay. Good. He doesn't want to talk to me. Whoa! Whoa! Thane, what the hell? How are you doing that? No, no, leave my butt alone. Leave Brittany alone. I'm gonna shove this grenade up his little bitty action. He'll yell and scream and die in satisfaction.
Oh, blue rose of helium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Yeah. Like I said, maneuver beginning shortly. Wow, I can't believe I got the stick on that guy. Oh! Here, let me see if I can do that too. That's... No. No. Just happened to feign. I have a new strategy. Let the Wookiee win. Thank you so much for watching. Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session! We're finally here. Mass Effect 3. The close of the Commander Shepard story. I remember... Oh, well, there's the calendar. I remember when this game came out. I remember going to the store. I remember picking it up, going home, and I think I stayed up all night. I'm pretty sure I stayed up all night playing it. And I actually have game case right here. You can see Fem Shep right there. And it was, I don't know, like it was this really emotional moment for me because you know, we've talked about how much, you know, I loved Mass Effect and how much, sorry, I'm trying to fix something. How much, jeez, yeah, that sounds great. How much Mass Effect meant to me, and how much Mass Effect 2 meant to me, and how much I enjoyed those games. And then you put in Mass Effect 3, and in a lot of ways it hits you like Mass Effect 2 does. Like right from the get-go, it's like, hey, we're doing something, okay? Mass Effect 1, they're just like, by the way, you're dead. Just thought you'd like to know that. It's like, fuck you. This game, just from minute zero, lets you know that this is it. That it's all over, and it's kind of like amazing to me how they do it without you just being like, oh my god, just let me go. You know, just let me finish the game, oh my god. You know, things that they do in this game that probably would have annoyed me in other ones just don't bother me in this game. And maybe it's just how they did it. And I know a lot of people have issues with the ending, and we'll talk about the ending when we get to it. But there's something so special about Mass Effect 3. and I was actually writing about it last night. I was talking to somebody else about it, and I think what it is it's this final note of like, we're doing as much as we possibly can to deliver on everything that we possibly can on Mass Effect, because who fucking knows if we're doing another one. So in case this is our last one, we are treating it like this is it. Which I think maybe is why Halo 3 was the miraculous Hail Mary pass that it was. We're just fucking going for it, man. And I think they hit it out of the park. This game has problems. Definitely has problems. We'll talk about those problems. But I think there's so much that this game does right. And I think it really starts from the beginning. So I'm going to stop talking about it, and we're going to play it here in a second. But first, I'm going to show off the schedule for September! September! Yeah. It is here. Now I wonder, I bet you are wondering what's going on Friday the 11th and Saturday the 12th. Well, I don't know how long Outer Worlds is going to take, the DLC. I don't know how long the Outer Worlds DLC is going to take. It could be a 2-stream pony. It could be a 3-stream pony. It could be a 4-stream pony. I don't know. They say it's about 6 hours, but I don't know. Welcome, Brenton. How you doing, dude? Doing some housekeeping before we get the game started, man. So basically what I've done on this schedule is I'm just putting space out there for Outer Worlds in case we need more time than the first 2 streams. And whatever day that we beat it on, we'll switch to Mass Effect the next day. We'll just see what happens. So we could have, 2 more streams of Mass Effect. We could have 1 more stream of Mass Effect in September. I just don't know how it's going to work out. So that's kind of where we're at. I was thinking about Halo 3 last night, and I feel like we might be done with ODST by the time we hit that final stream that we have for it in September. I'm not entirely certain about that, but that's like my memory of the game leads me to believe that we might beat it this month, but we'll see. We definitely won't beat Mass Effect 3 this month. That is for absolute damn certain. Absolute damn certain. Rain puts a lot of work into his audio. I try, man. I try. My dad is a sound system engineer. If I didn't try, he would disown me. Okay? He would murder me. So I try to make the audio as perfect as possible. Sometimes it works. So yeah, September's going to be an interesting month for sure. We're switching to the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday block because the few Thursday streams that we've done were pretty good. And I don't know, I felt like trying a different schedule to see how people like it. I feel like Tuesdays kind of slipped. Have I played The Forest? I've played a little bit of it. I was in... I keep forgetting about the fact that I did play it. I was in on like an early... no, I think it was in late stage beta, early access by then. But I get loads of test keys for stuff. And they're like, here, just try it if you want. I was talking to a dev about a Advance War style strategy game that they're working on, and I was like, let's go. Yeah, like, come on, let's go. I'll play it on my channel. It looks really good right now. I would talk about it, but I don't think they're at the point where they want people talking about it yet. But yeah. Oh man, Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 makes me so happy. But anyway, there is the schedule for September. I will have it up in the Discord. I will put it on the channel community tab. Out on all of our social media too. You know, that's what we do with schedules. We get it out there, and I would really appreciate it if you guys shared it out so people know, and they're like, oh. All right, I think I need to log in. Yes, I do. Well, that's because they kind of pull out the rug from under you in Andromeda because they ran out of time. We're gonna him. We are going to him. We're gonna him, man. We're just gonna him. Yeah, we gonna him. Know what I'm talking about, right? We're gonna him. I've been done told you we gonna him. Oh, it's Tyler Harrington and Dupless. In space, you were already here, you liar. Make a liar face. No, I was signed out. No. Well, that's because we're playing one of the best games. Well, where's Black Sheep? I can't do the dance without Black Sheep being here. Also, what up, Sparky Marky? How you doing, dude? I can't short Ratter Tatter on the rhythmic flailing. Spark Daddy, have you ever been here for a raid dance? Because I can't remember if you have, because Yeah. Do it. I want to see. Well, I'm waiting for someone to show up. And then we will totally do it. We will do it super hard. Hey! It's Black Sheep Live! Straight live from the Black Sheep pasture farm. The live pasture farm, which is better than a dead one. Way better than a dead one. You don't want to go to a dead black sheep pasture. That's depressing. Anyway, bad jokes aside, we have a tradition here on Sensei Rain.
You know what time it is? We get raided. We gotta pay our friends back the right way, am I right? So, I think it's time for a little raid dance. Ooh, look at that boy move. Woo! Tell you what, those are some white bread moves. Break dance in the house. Look at him go. Oh, that one was sick. Alright, let's let him recover from his heart attack.
I feel like that dance went wrong a little bit. Did I get attacked by a pillow? I know the move with the seat cushion seems complicated, but give it time, you'll learn. Or did it go super right? Exactly. Now I'm tired. Why you do this to me? I'm just kidding. Oh, man. How did you guys beat Paper Mario? Or you just got to a good stopping point? I ain't missing out on the Discord after I saw that. Oh. It's the happening place. Just a good stopping point. Nice. Waiting for my heart to stop doing this thing where it's like, I could just stop. You okay with me stopping, bro? Hey, you know the best thing to do when you're trying to not have a heart attack is drink coffee, so here we go. That's very true. Unless you say, trademark! Rain dance, yo! I thought that, I thought the mystery shot thing was a cool idea. I just kind of came up with that on the spot. Generally because I think you guys have a
wider array liquor cabinet than I do. Like, I would do it, but it'd be like, well, it was that gin that I have, and that other same gin that I have. Or it was that rum. I generally have like 2 bottles of something. And that's what I got. It's generally not good for your health to have your heart stop. I feel like I should know that, you know? That might be some good advice. You should write a book or something. You could always do the banjo ditty. Don't call it that because people will think that you're saying banjo titty, and I don't think you want that kind of attention. I mean, always consult your doctor before stopping your heart, but... most of the time when I stop my heart, I consult my doctor. It should be under user settings. I mean, I was a gymnast in my youth, so any physical activity would probably not be funny if I did it at all. I find your lack of faith disturbing. But also, let's play one of the best games ever. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. This loading screen, the game has generally been quieter. I'm gonna look at settings real quick before we get in it. I'm too darn coordinated. What are you trying to say about me? I feel like you're trying to say things, and I don't really appreciate what those could mean. I read those 1,000 years ago. Read. Yeah, let's look at... do they have it under extras? They really have it under extras. Where are we looking at sound? Well, we're not going to touch that. Never mind. Make sure we got subtitles. Oh, we didn't have subtitles. Nice. Good thing I checked. Wait a second. Oh, wow. Why would you ever want to play that? No decisions, just everything happens. Oh my god. I didn't even know that was an option. God. I don't want to choose anything, just make things happen for me. I've set the profile. I'm goated. The fact that I didn't see it in the first place is embarrassing. Can we have all your shit? Yes, alright. Gotti. Alright, well, I technically can do this, import a Mass Effect 3 character, but that's not what we're going for. There's Shellie B! Shellie, Shellie, say that you're Shellie. What's the difference? This one has slightly more time, hell yeah.
Okay. I think if we go to custom, it's just going to be like, by the way, we reset everything. Is that okay? So we're not going to do that. So, I've told you guys before, we are not playing a single repeated class in this series. So, we started as Engineer. We played Sentinel in Mass Effect 2. That's my audio so low. Oh, I know when my audio is so low. Today, we are playing my favorite class. It really sucked in Mass Effect 1. It became a badass in Mass Effect 2. And in Mass Effect 3, you become a god unto the universe with Adept. You become the biggest badass. I thought about doing Infiltrator because it's a stealthy build and like we haven't really done something like that. But when I say that you can have the most fun of your life in Mass Effect 3 with Adept, you better fucking believe it. This class is fucking fire in this game. I don't know why that's necessary. Oh, I get it. I was like, why was that a thing? Don't worry, Space. We'll get to that. We gotta beat the game first. Then we'll talk about it.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
I'm trying to fix the low audio. So basically this is a recap of the origin in 1, but also the fact that the Reapers are about to return. Leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact. We have seen that in the previous 2 games. Hey, girl.
Commander.
Nope.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
There's an audio delay.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Hold on. I can fix. Fixing?
They needed you. Now.
You really didn't miss much. He literally just said it.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It could be my ex-wife. Man, I surprised myself with that one.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. The shit you've done, any other soldier would have been tried, court-martialed, and discharged. It's your knowledge of the Reapers that kept that from happening.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Yeah, when
Good luck
this...
in there, Shepard.
When this first bit is over, Space.
Shepard.
Ashley?
Hey, girl.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Space. When this first mission is over, you tell me if this is not one of the stronger openings in a video game, just to set the tone right away.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
I love the hairstyle they gave her. It's so good.
You know the commander?
I used to.
And then she became a bitch! Well, actually, I was a bitch in Mass Effect 2, so there's that.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
They brought Anderson's ex-wife.
There's a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Space, this is what you
What do
call
we do?
textbook not good.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Ouch.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Okay, I have to take a second and tell you something wild and crazy, okay? There is a real critical analysis of this game that is actually rather convincing that Shepard died in that room with that attack, and the entire rest of the game is like the death delusion before Shepard dies of like everything that could have happened in the future. So anyway, I just want to put that out there. I've been holding on to this for 2 games now, and I had to let you know the ridiculousness that I have read online about just crazy theories that have been flying around about this game. So anyway, oh, we got lots of points. We need to spin this real quick, actually. So I need, but you could say that about any point, like in this in any game. Yeah, exactly. The person that makes that that critique is the person that makes that analysis in any game. Let's see. I have to go for reputation bonuses. So reputation bonus affects your ability to do charm and intimidate. So you really got to do that whenever you can. So what I always do is I always maximize the class skill first. This is really good. And since we're going to be constantly detonating biotic combos, it's actually probably the best deal. Yeah, we're going to do that. So they introduce a really great system in this game where you can set up combo attacks way better than you've been able to in the games before. So basically what you do is you hit somebody with a primer, like something that hits them with a status effect usually, and then you hit them with a big heavy attack and it blows up that effect on them and deals extra damage than if you just hit them with the big heavy attack. So if I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember because like Mass Effect Andromeda changes this, but I think warp and warp, singularity, and pull are your primers. And then throw, shockwave, and cluster grenade are your detonators. So warp is kind of like your bread and butter for openers. Throw is probably my favorite ability because it forces people out of cover. You've already seen throw when I've used it as a sentinel in Mass Effect 2. So this makes it so it's a bigger hit, but really just want the force to be as strong as possible. Now I know what you're probably thinking. How the hell did I get all these points? This is because you played Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 1. You get an extra bonus for starting the game early, playing the previous 2 games. Force damage, impact, radius, damage. Go for just pure damage on warp. And then we're gonna want a couple levels in here, just so we have more survivability. Hi, you coming to hang? Okay. Well, you're right in time for the real beginning of the game. The real beginning.
I wouldn't want to miss the fake beginning.
You know, I know you're all about that fake beginning shit, but all about that fake beginning shit. No. Not beginnings. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, dokie. We have spent all of our ability points. We're good to go.
Come on, Shepard.
We are hashtag good to go.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
I don't know if you can.
How do you stop something so powerful?
Didn't work. Shepard is too strong. Shepard defies gravity.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way.
Green.
Yeah.
Looks
That's
clear,
what you're
let's go.
looking for.
I got it green.
Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me.
Husks! Take him out!
I'm gonna do another one of those.
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
TV show.
I see you, bitch.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
So they force a tutorial on you here. This is the new melee.
Oh, I remember when this game came out.
Yeah, there we go. So every class gets a unique heavy melee attack. Every class gets something different. So Biotic gets a huge biotic burst like you've seen in so many cutscenes with biotics. The soldier gets an Omni Blade from their Omni tool that like shoots out and they stab the shit out of the dude.
Can you believe this game is 8 years old?
I can.
Watch it!
The Sentinel gets a cool one. They actually get dual wield Omni Blades. So they go and like do big X attack.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Or is it space?
goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
Why do I feel like I've played this game?
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Thanks, dude. Would have eaten shit.
I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
That's for damn sure.
Reload. Let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Let's fight it. I'm gonna kill it with my pistol.
They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
So, let's watch this thing eat shit real quick. Yeah, there it goes.
That would have killed.
Maybe not kill, but that would certainly fucking hurt. I don't know if you get up that quick.
I think you'd be paralyzed. I mean, you got hit against that.
Normandy, come in.
That metal.
Friendlies.
Great.
No, not great.
Right?
Girder.
Get down, they'll see you.
Pretty hard.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
I missed.
Finish them all.
So that is Singularity.
Over here.
Oh, I just killed him with Singularity. That's pretty impressive, actually.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio?
Is this the game where they take information?
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
That is very true, Rat-a-tatter. Waste no fucking time. They're like, by the way, the Earth and everything else is being invaded. Enjoy. And there's a motherfucking dragon.
What the hell are those things?
Yeah, it almost kind of feels like it is a better choice for the kid to stay in the building.
Yeah, why don't you not follow us since we're, you know...
Well, you deserve that.
Yeah.
It's for you, because...
So did you see that little extra boom there? That was a detonated combo. That's what I was talking about before. Wow, how did that miss? Yeah, like, this has been... Like, if this was game number 1, it would be like, what the hell is going on? But no, this is game 3. You knew this was coming. If they, like, had kind of, like, strung it along for a while, it would have been, like, really weird pacing-wise.
I think it was a pretty big strength that they're just like, by the way, enjoy war.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
This is the Mass Effect that you had box. And you got this one.
Right here. That one right there.
What? Oh, that one here. You bought like the special edition.
I had to.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
God, what they do with sound design in this game is just freaking radical. Fully cocked that one up. So the Reapers are kind of like the Borg. You know, if what they have assimilated understands it, then they got it. They know it. They got the shit. That's not really a huge spoiler or anything. They kind of elucidate to it earlier. Pretty much space. That's not a bad analogy. Not bad. Except there's no stupid weakness like bacteria or water.
Okay, that was dumb.
Let's go!
That was all for the movie, and it was retarded.
Oh, we're so weak to water! Why did we go somewhere that had so much water?
Oh, it kills them in the book. I do think it was like a bacteria.
Welcome back, Shepard.
A little bit.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species, and all their ships, to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
tell me that doesn't set the tone like a motherfucking freight train. God.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm...
Stop, Lieutenant! You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outposts on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Dr. Tassoni, you
set
said?
a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
You mean hashtag best girl?
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
I had to grab my boob plate. Make sure to protect the boobs. Actually, most of the important bits. Yeah. Yeah. Hackett, can you send a text message next time? Just send all of it on a text message. That's less likely to get jammed, maybe.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Hey, what up, Joel?
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Yeah, that open was pretty amazing, right?
Man, that's a huge storm. Looks
Like,
a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Especially that final cinematic there just gives me chills every time I watch it.
Reporting in.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, sandstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like sandstorms and red lightning.
Yeah.
Red lightning, yum.
So I decided to look it up.
Yeah.
In War of the Worlds, the book,
the original,
they did die of a pathogen. But it makes a little bit more sense. They came from a world without any bacteria, so they were
What's that?
unprepared. They were not prepared for it, which I think is stupid since they were invading, but whatever. But I like the what they say. It says, slain after all, man's devices had failed, but the humblest things that God in his wisdom has put upon the earth. So, man was not able to kill the alien, but the smallest thing on the planet. Demon.
So, this is one of the best new additions to this game. One, we get to see that ass, but also you get to...
Is that your butt?
Yeah, right there, that ass.
Oh.
You get to customize your gun loadout, which you have not been able to do before, really. So before, whatever class you had, if you were a Vanguard, you had a shotgun, a pistol, and a machine pistol in Mass Effect 2. If you were a Sentinel, you had a heavy pistol and you had a machine pistol. That's it. If you were a soldier, you had everything, because they like to give everything to soldiers because they're cool people. This game, it's like, hey, you want a shotgun and nothing else? Have at thee. You want a sniper rifle and a pistol? Go for it. You want an assault rifle and a shotgun? Do it. Build customization, guys. It's the eye on the prize. I love it. And because we've played the game before and because I have DLC on here, we got some extra guns that you wouldn't have otherwise. We're not using the shotguns because, yeah. So the way that they balance this is that every gun has a weight. And so, like, if we go and look at the shotgun here, this is a heavy ass gun, okay? It's got a lot of weight. So if you have too much weight on your character, your power recharge speed goes way down. So if you are planning on being a gun happy shoot man and just use guns all the time, load up on guns. Take as many guns as you want. But if you want to be using your powers more than once a year, then you need to be careful about what guns you equip, because you might be equipping something that's really heavy that really restricts your ability to be effective on the battlefield. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. By the way, this is a tie-in, weirdly, to Kingdoms of Amalur. This one's okay. It's not the best gun. The Argus is alright. The Avenger is fine. It's not the best gun. The Valiant is cool. The Mantis is great. I don't think I'm gonna bring either of them though. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the Avenger. And that's gonna be my build. Now you guys, you can have much heavier shit than me and it doesn't affect you. This is probably good for you. Oh, I meant to...
Alliance, Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like you put up a fight.
Give you different stuff.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
So the pistol that I have right now is probably tied for the best pistol in the game. It's hilariously good.
They're executing them.
and it sounds really cool. Yeah.
War of the Worlds has never been out of print.
Well, I mean, yeah.
He actually has 2 books that have never been out. The second one is The Time Machine.
Makes sense. It's a classic.
He said the Alice books, Strangers, a long time.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it. What's Cerberus doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Now tell me, Space, that these guns don't sound like liquid sex in your ear.
Look out!
You know, everyone knows what that sounds like. I just threw that into the air. And just didn't care. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Alright, Breton. I totally understand, dude. It's like, what, 3 in the morning for you? 4?
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Dude, you have a great time. It's totally awesome meeting you,
Had
man.
help from the inside.
And hopefully we'll see more of you soon.
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Oh, yeah.
Commander, I thought you told
5
Cerberus to
a.m.
screw off after
Holy
you wiped out
dick.
the collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you. Are we clear?
Of course. I didn't mean to.
Good shots.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
Did you have to look straight at her tits? You're staring at them now!
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Also, what's up, Kenny Rama? How you doing, dude? But seriously, like, she walked straight up to Liara and was like, I missed you, tits. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Liara. Oh my god. I missed the blue. Oh, yeah. Liara? Oh, yeah, you were talking words?
I thought you chose somebody else.
Well, yeah, and 2.
Yeah.
Because she wasn't 100% available.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When I got the data on the Alpha Relay incident, I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search was
Oh my god, Joel, that's hilarious.
Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
Joel, that is freaking hilarious. You can never trust a face. Boobs are the face of the soul.
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found
Exactly, Space. So, one thing that I thought was really interesting is if you're behind cover and you're right on the edge, you can still get hit. So, like, if I just sit here long enough, they can still hit me from around the cover because, you know, you'll have a stray bullet that just, like...
You're going to need more than guns to finish them,
goes,
Shepard.
you know, at that perfect angle. Alright, so this is a tutorial of use your squad mates to explode people.
Can't just shoot them. You can't hide forever.
War of the Worlds is still one of my top favorite.
Good. Let's find a way up.
So,
It's like World War Z, War of the Worlds.
have I ever talked on the channel about my brother and how my brother and his friend okay, all right. Credit to my brother. It was not my brother's fault.
Cerberus get in? Not sure.
It was his best friend's fault. But they could not,
Didn't even realize it was
for the
Cerberus at
life of
first.
them,
Could they be working with the Reapers?
get
But I suppose anything's possible.
War of the Worlds straight. So they were like, oh hey, we should go watch that movie War of the Ages.
Nope.
Like, okay, try again. Age of the Worlds?
Nope.
No. World War. No, that's an event that happened.
Twice.
Age of the Wars.
Nope.
No. War of the Ages? You said that one already. Like, it was that level painful. Let's go watch War of the Ages. No. Nobody's watched that movie because it doesn't exist.
Obviously, really like war.
Shepard, take cover.
Well, war stories, period.
Look at this. World War Z, War of the Worlds. Got another war book in there at the top.
You want some Assassin's Creed in your Mass Effect? Enjoy. War of War, exactly. I'm pretty sure that was one too.
I've never read the, what is it? Is it the Tale of Two Cities about war?
I can't remember right now. I'm having too much fun in Mass Effect. Ah, that's that up. And I think Space, like you were talking about how like combat feels way more punchy and urgent. I think what it is
We'll
like
need access to the pedway. Controls
they've
should be
just
nearby.
really kind of perfected the camera angles and the effects in this so that it just feels that much stronger of an experience.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
Which thankfully translates over
I
stream.
can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
You know what's funny?
that's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Black Sheep Live! Have a great night. And guys, if you've never checked out Black Sheep Live, type that in your YouTube search bar. Go check them out. They are wonderful, lovely people. And I personally know them, and I can personally say from experience, they are fantastic, great people. So go check them out, and I would actually urge you to subscribe if you haven't already, because they are really, really great. That's a lot of peacocks, Kenny Rama. that's hashtag too many peacocks. Wait a second. What you flashing for? Oh. Never mind. Do you have hashtag too many peacocks? Find out tonight on Daylight.
Kind of funny since we tried to look for the peacocks today.
Door's getting closer.
At least 20 space.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where
I
we're
know you wrote
headed.
the invisible wall.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
There's another one over here.
I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
Nope, I was wrong.
Damn it!
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
So here's the best part, Space. I think there was one mission in Mass Effect 2 where they're like, by the way, here's a flashlight on your gun. This happens more than once, and they're actually usually pretty cool sections where you gotta fight in the dark.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to kick them off.
Eat it! Yeah, eat your own penis! Just jumped right into it! Alright, give me that shit. I thought there was an armor piece here. Never mind.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
I should have saw that coming.
Ouch.
It's never good when a woman walks into frame and stands still.
Anytime a woman walks in a room, I'm like, ooh.
I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the
Stand
Reapers.
still for a second, and then that's when you know bad shit's happening.
It's like, don't murder me today, please.
She had that look on her face.
Yeah, she had those breasts in front. She had those danger boobs.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Yeah, you probably did
Liara.
something wrong.
I know.
Just a
I
theory.
shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
Like, usually when a woman shoots you in the head, you're probably asking yourself questions like,
Why?
is she done talking? Is she mad? I think maybe she's mad. Maybe we should talk it out.
Maybe you should have did. Maybe I should have put the dishes in the
I should
dishwasher.
have put the dishes in the dishwasher, maybe.
Why did I snore so loud last night?
Can't really help snoring, but like I could have put those dishes in the dishwasher for sure.
See, that's the male thought right there.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. what I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Let
I
me
believe
stare
you.
at your boobs for a
Or I
minute.
believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough.
Like, I would
Okay,
really...
Doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
I would really love it if Liara was like, stop trying to get some while we're on a mission. Let's go.
Space is giving you good.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we can do a little swappy. I think I'm actually gonna take this off because I am not using it. Do I have any mods? No, I don't have any mods yet. Let's see what your butt guns are.
That's really weird. What?
What?
That they were like, here, let me just show you the back of this person.
Yeah.
It just feels really wrong.
That's what's on their back. You know what it is? It's a callback to the first game where you had all of your guns on your back
That
all the
would've
time.
made more sense. Instead, this is just kind of creepy.
Look at the butt.
I don't want to.
Look at the crackitude that's happening.
Don't want to.
Examine the crack.
No. Oh, I gotta go cook.
I'm sorry, do you not like my terminology here? Examine the crack?
No.
Did that monkey just come out as crack? Alright, so I should have way faster reload now.
Alright, I'm gonna go cook before I fall asleep.
I don't know if you're gonna be successful in that because you sound pretty damn tired right now.
I'm pretty damn tired, but if I don't do it, then I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow morning.
Oh, fuck yeah. I knew there had to be a mod somewhere. Whoops. So here's the other cool thing that you can do. Weapon mods. Just to amp it up just a little bit more. We lost that in Mass Effect 2. We had it in Mass Effect 1, but really it didn't make a huge hairy difference. Like, it helped on percentage points, but that's just about it. Kenny Rama, don't lurk. Don't do that to me, buddy.
I think I'm gonna cook.
Okay. Oh god, with Liara and me in this party, nobody's gonna be on the standing on the floor whatsoever. Because we both have the singularity ability. So everybody's gonna be floating. Let's see if I can thread the needle here. Oh, I think that went a little early. Alright, we got our first shield, bro. totally missed. Protect me with your body! Yeah, I think Mass Effect took a lot of lessons from the weight that you get in Gears of War ground action, and really kind of took that to heart, because like that's part of what really feels good in the ground, you know, go behind cover action in Gears of War, is the fact that like it's so weighty, you know? Sleepy time. Everyone say bye to sleepy time, Nicole. Make sure I didn't miss a weapon mod here. Weapon mods can be really easy to miss, and they make your life really easy, so I try to double check for them whenever I can. Yeah, look how much
They just activated the decontamination
ground we covered with that one
with the staff still
encounter.
inside.
Alright, so we got a little puzzle here. Sort of a puzzle, it's not really a puzzle, but it's kind of a puzzle.
They studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
I'm not going to read those, by the way. You guys can read those in your own time. There's actually some pretty good information in there, but I feel like it would just slow down the game too much if I just went into each one. If there's one in particular that I remember being important, I will definitely read it, though.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
So those people in that room, by the way, were fried by the decontamination laser screening. So, yeah. Bad time for them. Alright, that was a shotgun, but we don't use shotguns, because shotguns in this game are heavy as fuck. And, honestly, for the weight trouble that it gives you, not worth it for our build.
Look out! No kidding! Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
So this is a tutorial for the new cover system. Basically, you can, you see the little arrow there? You can tell the game where you're trying to go with your cover if you're about to go out of it. And if you hold A, you will actually run straight to it instead of having to do it manually. And it actually works pretty well. I didn't click there. That was my fault. That was not the game's fault. And it does this outside of these little tense moments. You can do this constantly. In fact, I've just been doing it automatically in combat, so you might have seen it already. if you're, I didn't click! But this is your tutorial for, hey, you can do this thing.
Get me out of here.
Now this is particularly super useful in higher difficulty levels, but also with, you know, high rate of fire, high damage enemies like you know, bosses and stuff like that. We're going to be using that quite a bit. There you are. There you go, Sonny. Ah, missed. So yeah, the smoke clouds are a pretty interesting obstacle to get around because it messes up your targeting for your abilities. They throw in a lot of interesting things to try and shake up your plan, so that you kind of have to either reposition or try something different. They're constantly throwing an element at you to make it so that you have to kind of change your tactics.
Set up a perimeter. No one
They don't want you to get comfortable in a spot and stay there.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
I always thought of that moment as
you wish.
like the call from the first Star Wars movie
Got it.
with Han Solo.
Here they come. On it!
I love the sound of this gun so much. I made a pretty funny Star Wars joke. Exactly. Yeah, everything's fine. How are you? Who is this? What is your service number? It was never one for a conversation. Wasn't a wonderful conversation anyway. Look, we've got company! That's what it was. Yes, tell me funny Star Wars joke. Aaron, Daddy, I have a joke for you. Funny Star Wars joke. Don't worry, buddy. I know my grumps. I need to catch up on grumps. It's been a while.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Ow.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
I went to Livewire to download the new Star Wars movie. It was pretty weird. It had Han Solo, Master Yoda, R2-B2, and Jabba the Fuck. Funny joke.
Oh shit. So, Space, on our character that we were playing in Mass Effect 2, how many options of guns did we have by the end of the game? Like, how many different guns could we use by the end of Mass Effect 2? One thing I never understood is why people hate Jar Jar. I think people get annoyed with Jar Jar Binks because he's loud. I don't particularly hate Jar Jar Binks. I feel like that's like kind of strong to be like, oh man, I fucking hate this thing. But you know, he's not exactly the most likable presence on screen. And I think people didn't like him because he kind of represented a kiddie aspect for little to no reason. Like, oh, by the way, it's kid friendly. Well, you could have had the character not be like they were, and it still could have been kid friendly. That's probably why. Alright, we're about to kick it up a notch with our Spice Weasel.
Ash.
That's what I was trying to articulate there, Space. Hi.
Shepard.
What's up, Martin Sheen?
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data. She's faster
We go!
than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
Oh, weird artifacting. What the hell is that?
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away. Watch out! Over there. Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Go get you, girl! Oh, I totally nailed her.
Damn it! James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
Yes, you do. Good job, man. Never fly a plane again. Good job.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data. Let her go.
Orders?
Finish.
How do you know I haven't already, Weeby DB?
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
She's sleeping. Space? You're just sleeping.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
What up, DT?
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Murder their house cat if you have to.
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying, at least?
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Ta-da!
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got
Look who it
word
is,
you were
Space.
arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
This was the police
I'm here
chief.
to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize
On the
for
Citadel.
inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Try.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
So, that guy we had to go to a couple times for different quests in Mass Effect 2. He wasn't the police chief, but he was like kind of the precinct chief for the part of the Citadel that we were at, and he was the one that gave us the lead on where to find Thane's son. You remember Thane, the green guy? And helped us track down the guy that Garrus was trying to kill and got our identity reinstated and everything. Like, he had some pretty, you know, he had some good moments and stuff, and he kind of became a sort of fan favorite character, so they brought him back in this game. Oh, and then, yeah, there you go. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And while I'm gone, I want you to tell me your favorite your favorite Sunday morning breakfast. There we go. That's what I want to hear. I'll be right back. I brought you back a kitty. Hi. Hey. Oh, hi. How you been? Look, I'm doing good. All right. Here we are on the Citadel.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience. But that can change. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
I can't remember who this is, but if I remember correctly, this is someone from Jersey Shore. I can't remember who it is, though, because I never watched Jersey Shore, so I wouldn't know anyway.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think that's the only character that everyone knows from Jersey Shore. Also, what up, Juicy Lemon? How you doing?
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near power. Say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
Hey, little hoe bitch. You mind not moving me? Gad! I go to drink a coffee and a big old bug thing just pushes me around. God, can't have shit in Detroit.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Alright, let's go check up on Asher Dashers.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
There you go. Just trying to get my phone out of my pocket. Hi, kitty. Yeah?
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another
Sure. Gloss.
Secure. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
Humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
So you get like a lot more stuff like that that's gonna pop up. Also, think I spy with my little eye our awesome doctor lady.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How is she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get
Come
your
on,
things.
girl.
Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Alright. So, something that's really interesting in this game that they expand on in later games is you're no longer walking through hub zones like the Citadel with your team. Your crew members are actually out in the hub areas somewhere and doing something. So we'll go find a couple of them here in a little bit.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Well, that's a rough as hell conversation. Alright. How you doing, girl?
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. See you soon.
All the people come in, they whip out daggers, and they stab her in the chest! Anyway, with that mood breaker right there. Sorry, thought I would, bring up the energy in the room again.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
All right, off to the embassies. So what do you think of Mass Effect 3 so far, Spache? I know, like, we're like barely wetting our beak right here, but just like first impressions. I know, like, it has such a strong beginning. Especially, like, the way that they've structured the cinematics and stuff. Like, it's very well put together.
Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Hold on. My cat's trying to go out. I think he wants to get some food. Don't worry, Space. Thankfully, because I know where we need to go and stuff to make story happen, I should be able to keep up the pace here, story-wise. I'm just trying to find the little non-lock conversations, as I call them, you know, the environmental conversations that kind of give you a little extra.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
That's rough. Already. All right. So, something that's actually pretty cool that they put in here, you can't go in there yet, but I think we'll be able to here in a minute. But you actually have a shooting range where you can go and test out all the guns that you have. So if you have like a couple that you just didn't want to try it because you didn't want to accidentally mess up your build or something at the time, you can go try it on the gun range and see how it feels. I thought that was a very nice addition.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
That puts the word brutal and brutally honest.
I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Like, that is just about as brutal as it gets.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Guy's got a point.
There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Yeah, like the stone cold assessment of, well, you know, while you guys are getting fucked, we can, you know, we can get ready. So you guys enjoy, you know, being thrown on the barbecue. All right, here is the Spectre. What do they call it? Is this the Spectre chamber? I forget. Information Processing Center. Okay, got it. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with the Spectres. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports
secure and untraceable financial transactions so you can get that weed. So this is where you can pick up some side quests and stuff. But this right here is pretty important. Quarian Pilgrim Jin Volan Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jin Volan purchased tech including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may be instead preparing for conflict with the Geth. So this is how you get some of the big, heavy, super big dick weapons. But we don't have enough money. This right here is the #1 strongest sniper rifle in the game. It's not quite a one-hit KO for everything, but it's pretty damn close. This is kind of a different version of the hand cannon pistol that we had in Mass Effect 2. It's a little bit changed up, though. And that's just a really great shotgun. But yeah, just to show you the shooting range. We're not going to come here a lot, but thought I'd show it off. So you get a... Let's see, where's the box? Right here. So you get this so you can... One, you can try different mods on your weapons. But the other thing is you can just straight up try different weapons. So you can be like, okay, I want to try the Argus. Let me see what the Argus is like. And you send it out at range. And then you say, okay, let's try something different. So we'll try the Chakram launcher. Alright, let me try... See, the Valkyrie is a fun one. Valkyrie is a really nice two-shot burst rifle. The real cool thing is that you can see how the damage on this gun does against health, shields, and armor, which react differently to different kinds of guns. And you've got what I've got right now. So yeah, there you go. Just wanted to show that off. It's really nice when you get a bunch of guns that you don't want to like try out at the time, but you want to see what they're like later, or maybe like you tried the chakram launcher, but you didn't realize that you had to charge it up for it to actually be effective, you could figure it out there. Yeah. Just complete disregard, like humanity is so beneath them that they aren't even worth fighting to
simply
save.
Not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
See ya.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Yeah, it's so fucking true.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
I'm realizing right now that this is actually a rather poignant game right now.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Because, like, almost every character that we're going to talk to is going to talk about how they deal with stress and, like, how it seems like, you know, the world is ending and how they deal with it. And that just, yeah, that's kind of relevant right now. Oh, jeez.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, I can't remember if I can punch you, but I'm sure gonna try.
Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Do it.
Not this time, you militant. Ugh.
You thought you were something
You're angry.
else.
I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
So, in Mass Effect 2, you can totally just sock her and she goes down immediately. So that was like I think because we did it before already, we did it in Mass Effect 2. She was ready. She was like, not this time, motherfucker. And still went down like a bitch. Kyle, what up, dude? But this is what I'm talking about, Space. You will actually find your crew members out hanging around the Citadel doing things. He's, of course, just standing here staring at cars. But he's out here and you can talk to him.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
So I think I could be wrong here. I think the guy who plays this is Freddie Prinze Jr. And this was a kind of an interesting role because his role goes outside of this game. They actually made they commissioned an anime to be made to kind of give James Vega a kind of an origin story of like kind of why he's in the know about the Reapers and everything. And I think he even had a damn comic book for a bit that's all about Vega. So this character, they were really trying to blow up this character when Mass Effect 3 was coming out. The anime came out a little bit later. I think it was 2-3 years later. But yeah, they had a comic series leading up to Mass Effect that was all about Vega. So like a lot of people, if they were reading the comics, they already knew about this character and it was like, oh my god, it's James!
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare
time? Where they keep it real.
You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
But the game does... Man, she is still down. Man, I got good punches. The game, unfortunately, still falls into the trap of... if a character is vaguely Hispanic, they say pendejo a lot. just all the time. It's pendejo or culo or something. I don't think Liara's out. Actually, I think she's at the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
She very well could be Spache. I'm gonna see if she's at the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I could get flowers.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Or books. Or more books. Lots of books.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Here, let's go ahead and solve this problem.
Serta is a non-profit
I need all these books in my life.
all sapient life.
There we go. Okay, that's right. I think the next time we come back, we can talk to... We'll be able to see Ashley at least. Right now she's, yeah. She's being taken care of. Any Liara? Liara! Liara! Where you at, girl? Wait. Nope. Liara! Liara! Alright. No Liara. But hey, we got a ton of like books and candy and flowers. I mean, that's a win for everybody right there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Oh, I should have gone back to the embassy to see if she was still on the ground.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Oh, sorry. Alright, let's do this. And you might recognize this song from the beginning of the stream. No, he fucking disappeared.
That's a bad nightmare.
Liara, can I help you? I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe. I know. Are you all right? I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest. There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you? When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind. There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help. I hope you're right. Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
How many dudes gonna come knock at my door?
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, EDI, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device,
when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yeah, that's one of the points that that one crazy analysis I was talking about points to, as like, this is probably all a dream in Commander Shepard's head. I personally think it, and it's not a perfect theory. I personally think that the kid was from the beginning 100% in Shepard's head. I don't think there was a kid in the vent. I don't think there was a kid that was getting onto that ship. I think that she saw that this image of this kid and like kind of had this moment, and that, you know, it's just kind of stuck in her brain. This is like something I've really kind of come to believe the more that I play this game. Like, every time I play it, I kind of think about it in a little bit different way, and I kind of feel like the kid isn't real even from the beginning. All right. I think that makes sense because the kid disappeared when she turned back around. See, that was like the first little hint that I get, and makes no sense for the same kid to show up twice. Yeah. Like I said, it's not the best analysis of it, but I think it does provide some interesting perspective into where Shepard is at. So this is the war readiness analysis. So basically, as we collect different things like the Alliance Engineering Corps, a lot of this is stuff that we started with. This Marine Division, the 1st Fleet, the 3rd Fleet, the 5th Fleet. Diana actually factors into this because she is supposedly supposed to be able to boost morale and help boost public sentiment and stuff like that. The frigate that we're on, different resources and things like that. They take kind of a big analysis of what different assets have been committed to going back to Earth to analyze what could possibly happen against a slightly unknowable enemy. MS effect, exactly, Kiara. Also, what's up, Kiara? How you doing? Also, we got a swanky danky table right there. So if you remember, Space, this used to be the tech lab. No longer tech lab. They have reformed it into a big CIC and meeting room.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate. Commander? Come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah.
$1,000.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Probably space.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I'm waiting for space to be like, what's a story, Mark?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Also, the last communications officer that we had kind of got grinded into meat paste in front of me, so have a gun. Have a couple guns. Maybe a shotgun, maybe like a grenade launcher, you know, so something to blow shit up with, because I mean, you could be ground into meat paste. Okay, so we have a shitload of mail to get through, so we're going to do the only reasonable thing and just go right through it and not even look at it, because a lot of it is just like DLC and stuff. There we go. All right, perfect. Now, we did just pick up one of the DLC missions, which I actually like to do first, so we'll probably do that first. Actually, I think we're locked into the Palvin mission. We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
You got anything else, bud?
Commander?
Nope. You sure don't. Oh yeah, Joker's the shit, dude.
So yeah, the armory, the tech lab, all that stuff has been gutted out and is instead the whole CIC that we were in before. Alright, we'll go down to Shellie B. And back from Mass Effect 1, the Shellie B! Oh yeah. Also, armor time. Let's see. Yeah, no Hemi. No Hemi for Mimi. Shield regeneration. Always a favorite. Melee damage, don't really need that, because we're not going to be doing that a lot. You can even change the color of the lights on your back, which is a cool little touch. But we got armor sets too. This is basically James's armor. James Vega. So if you wanna cosplay as Buff Boy, then here you go. And then you've got this. So this is the second tie-in to the Kingdoms of Amalur game. And it is what it is. It's a little much. But I mean, it was kind of neat at the time. They really wanted Kingdoms of Amalur to be like a really big deal, and it just didn't really pan out. Which is weird, because it was actually a way better game than I think people gave it credit for. They actually upped the range of color that she can do, which is really nice. You know, they did, you know, a good bit here to try to up your ability to customize your character. I think that's usually the color I go for. We might play it on the channel one day, because it is really cool for what it is. It's a little dated now, just because you know, it's been out for quite a while. I think it came out the same year that this one came out. But it's an interesting game, to be sure. That feels good. Alright. I did.
Lieutenant Steve Courteous, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chain, Commander.
Steve!
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Flies like a brick.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes,
Let the Reapers do that instead. I don't think I can buy anything here yet. Yeah. Oh, never mind. But we'll go and actually get these at the store because it is quite a bit less expensive. And if there's one thing I like, it's things that are less expensive. Hey, Dad. You having a good time? Alright, well, we'll talk later then. Alright, so this is actually your weapon upgrade. So you can actually, you know how in Mass Effect 1 you would get the Tsunami 1, the Tsunami 2, the Tsunami 3. You'd have to go get those as loot. Here instead, you get gun, you upgrade gun to make gun better. Yeah. And then you have modifications that you can put on to focus it even more. And yeah, it just works. Instead of like, God, I really wish I could get another better version of this gun that I have, but I gotta wait for the loot table to give it to me. Oh. I sense a disturbance in the force. Hi. You know, we didn't really have kitty time before. Here we go. Hi, kitty. He's like, why you gotta show my stomach on camera, dude? You seem like a comfy kitty. You enjoying this? Is this what you wanted? You want me to hold you like this? It's like you're supposed to be petting me too. God. I've got to find your nail clippers, dude. You want to sit with me? Yeah. Yeah, kitty. Okay. Oh, hey. The robot dog. Just kind of went to sleep. Yeah, pretty much has tiny needles right now. Don't hit the mic. Sure, that sounded like a bucket of ass. What up, pull up, man?
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Also made your nose bleed, so there's that. First time we actually got to have a real talk, I punched you right in the nose and gave you a nosebleed. Reckless says the chick having a bare knuckles boxing match with a man twice her size with on a hard metal floor. But we are talking about Shepard, and she's basically a cyborg zombie lady, so I mean, think of who you're talking to. It's even better than that. She's a cyborg zombie lady with space magic powers because of biotics. Hi, girl.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
By the way, you gotta love that the camera angle that they start with is, look at that ass.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Making an Elcor cry sounds like very difficult, actually.
Commander.
Elcor are the big brown lumbering dudes, the ones that are like, dismayed reply. I ate a lot of babies in my past. It wasn't a good activity. Those guys. Hey, look, it's Edgelord's old place. Yay! Edgelord isn't here. She didn't somehow just stay here. Despite all the odds. Alright, Edgelord. No Edgelord. I'm just gonna say Edgelord a lot. Hello.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
So this is the original engineer on the original Normandy in Mass Effect 1.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
There we go. Aha. Right. Up to the next deck. Gotta love the nice little cup of coffee over there. All right, so here is bummer time. This is everybody we lost on in the crew. So if you make it in time and get there before the collectors kill the crew that they took, this is a lot shorter. There's no dead bodies here, but I'll point out some names here that you would recognize. Chambers, you know, the communications lady, the redhead, you know, the one that we saw rendered into meat paste right in front of us. Kenneth Connolly is the engineer that likes haggis that tastes like mighty fine ass. And then Kasumi was one of our you know, people that we killed. And where is he? Where is he? I know he's here somewhere. I don't see him. I'm really confused right now. It's like he was never in our crew. Zaid should be on here because he died also. But I don't
I don't see him. Well, sorry, Zaid, you don't even get remembered. Crew quarters. And this has been refitted to a lounge instead of just an area for Samara to sit her butt down and stare at the stars. And we can go take a huge shit in here. But we don't get to go to the men's room, so sorry guys, no taking a shit in the wrong side. And this is where Thane liked to hang out. And then here is a poker table because the Alliance knows how to party, but also bar time, which I don't think we can use yet. Emphasis on yet. And then that's a VR chair. So you can go in there and be in VR. It looks just like real life. I know. Alright, let's go say hey to Best Girl.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Yeah, that's a shocker.
Whole worlds are being lost to the Reapers. What more will it take?
Who knows? Hell, maybe the council's just taking petty revenge for Shepard hanging up on them all those years ago.
Wait, Shepard did what?
Oh, sorry, I think we're going through some dark matter. Hello? Hello?
So, yeah. Game remembers shit like that.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I mean, is that really a question? Is that actually for real a question?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Not yet, Space. Not yet. Soon. Also, fun little tip. Well, not tip, but fun little detail. The monitors follow you because they're creepy assholes.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
So there's a lot of interesting stuff in here. These emails can be pretty damn long. Look how long this one is. Yeah. There's a lot of interesting stuff in her info terminal, but a lot of it is just kind of like filling out flavor for one thing or another. I would suggest, if you are interested, especially if you pick up this game yourself and play it, go and read those. But like, I don't know, they're gonna send so many articles and stuff at you through the course of this playthrough that it's not super feasible for us to read through all of them on the channel. I'm gonna try to remember some of the more important ones that are help shed some light that otherwise isn't gonna come. Hey, girl.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Your system is still detecting the implants as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
Given everything I've got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander. Anyway, it's just a cosmetic issue. Nothing to worry about. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doc.
Don't worry.
Take care,
We're
Shepard.
gonna do it. We gonna do it. So, this is how you would reset your leveling if you have really fucked up your build. Hey, sexy robot body, what up? Also, bye. I mean, it couldn't be the real sexy robot body, you know. Legion. Our long-lost robot lover. That smackable ass.
Just got wires hanging everywhere. Oh. This is the real important part. I can't remember which one's the really good one. Yeah, that'll work. And this is how you can reconfigure armor also, but really you're gonna do it downstairs because you can't talk to anybody up here. So there you go. There's the ship. Now we can do the next mission, which we'll see where we're at that point. It might be a good stopping point. We'll see. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy's stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. So anything that is considered a conquered system has a Reaper over it. So yeah, shit sucks right now. Alright, so... So we do have a choice here. We can go do this one, which I usually do first. But I'm feeling this one right now, because I feel like doing more direct story. The other one is actually a DLC mission, which is pretty neat. Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse and can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you've completed a mission before returning. So that's kind of how they keep you from just like spamming scan and stuff like that, and like just flying around with reckless abandon. So it's not really working right now. I'd have thought we would have gotten a ping back by now. I think they give you a gimme on this one. Alright. So this right here is the Turian homeworld. But we're going to the moon. We go to the moon! We choose to go to the moon. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard. And we already get to scroll appearances, which, you know what? This is what you call fire. I like that, this one right here, because I call this the Batman suit. Kind of makes him look a little goofy. I'm Batman. Let's see, what you got here? Yeah, it's better. And that's probably fine. Yep, you got the good shit, girl. Alright, we got a lot of points to use here, but it's only going to get us a couple upgrades, probably. I'm actually thinking about putting some points into Shockwave. Shockwave is really useful when Throw isn't doing it, and you have like a cluster of dudes that you're trying to take out. And when I get a chance, I'll show you what Shockwave does. I think I'll hold on to those. And of course, we're gonna do your class first. Health and shield is generally better. Because, like, they don't use powers as much as you would think they would. Now, this is badass because everyone gets better recharge speed if they're biotic. Ooh, getting this leveled up so everybody can get warp ammo would be boss coffee. Yes. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look at what that was. That's fine. That works. Okay, we do it. Woo. I feel like I got a bunch of crud in my eyes. Who thinks the Turians are going to win this fight? Yeah, I think they're doing great.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Oh yeah, it's time. what a way to drop us in. Like, actually drop us in, you know? Reload all my shit real quick. I actually want this as my backup for husks.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Goddess.
They're just around. Just to add to the sense of scale. I'm like keeping my eyes out for upgrades or armor pieces, because this spot I think you only get to come here once, and I'd really not like to not miss something. By the way, that is an account about casualties, and it's not good. It's very not good. Oh, the Viper is a really sick sniper rifle too. This is a it's really neat. Like, if you're not good at sniper rifles, the Viper is a really good one to learn on because it's rather forgiving. It doesn't have a shitload of recoil, and it has a decently high rate of fire, so you can pop off another shot rather quick. Go! Pistol mag. That's that good shit. That's that good shit. Piercing mod for pistol. Let me get some pistol stuff. Whoops. Perfecto. Over here? Nope, bodies. Forgot.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Get data pad. Greaves, there we go. Got some leg things. Wow. Good talking, me. Me good talk good. Me make talking. This is a pretty decent shotgun. It's not anything to write home about, though. Okay. Time to go over to... I think it's over here. No, not yet. It's the other way.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Oh, well, I want to go up on the wall. It's alright. We'll go the long way around. If I didn't know any better, Gandalf, I'd say we were taking the long way around. Gandalf, let us go through Moria. This entire soundtrack is on Spotify if you like it. It is pretty alright.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Doing okay over here, buddy? Okay.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Oops. Oop. Oh, crap. They got me. Resident Evil who? That's good.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
All right.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Who's that?
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Oh yeah! We got Garrus from Barris. Let's fucking go!
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
So now they give husks armor also. James, seriously. Get out. There we go. Alright, so that's a shockwave right there. That is very useful for dealing with the little clot of enemies that you're trying to break up. Gotcha. Right in the face.
I think we're done here.
I think there's one thing out here we need to grab. Just gonna check. Just gonna check. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. I could have sworn there was one box. I might have picked it up. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, I just love that you can look up and the shit is happening. Like they're actually having it out over there. I felt like that really helped to sell the fact that shit's hitting the fan.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Exactly. Sorry, Garrus. Hope you didn't get cooked too much.
Like fish in a barrel. What? Old humans say. Heads up! Like here comes another way. In a barrel.
just like miss that guy super hard.
They're on the barricade.
Hi!
Holy hell! What is that thing?
It's ugly, that's what it is. Thanks for taking your own advice, Shepard. Ah, I missed. Oh, shit.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out.
I was doing well that whole time.
Last place you saw Victus.
Doing well that whole time. Totally cooked me right at the end there. Okay. I was about to say, usually this works on the first try. Okay, let's do it.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
You know us, we like to find trouble.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long did it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Where is he? Garrus? Garrus, would you like to join us? Hey, Pumpkin. Hey. You wanna come along? All right. Well, you enjoy that hill. I guess that's your new life right there. Never had that weirdness happen before.
back here.
Oh, hey, Garrus decided to show up for work.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half altitude. Get himself.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Well, hi.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Tough sons of bitches. They sure are.
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Moving to the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
Why, hello, return of the boss. Booyah! Combos are so good when you do them.
Give it everything you've got!
Missed. Oh, it's another one. Ooh! What am I coming? like how close we're getting.
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Oh, I forgot about this thing. Boom. Hey, buddy.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh yeah, man. We are just getting started.
I've been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
So, you can actually talk to him more than that. In fact, if you stack up a couple of missions, you can actually go and talk to him multiple times and, like, debrief him on stuff that's going on to get, like, his perspective on it. And we are no closer to winning the war. But it's okay, because we just started. Ooh.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Dr. Chakwas, what'd you do? Did you spray champagne all over our computer?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
This body.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
This titty could come with you on missions. Exactly, Space. You got anything to say?
Who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Why don't we get everybody's reaction to this?
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. Hello again, Shepard.
We'll check in with you next time.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
All right. Yeah, we got to end on this next scene. Oh, I went to the cabin. Shit, I went to the wrong place. Yeah, you're gonna like this. What do you... okay, before I go there, what do you think is gonna be Joker's reaction? Okay, what do you think? Going to be a cost.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there. Needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might... Commander?
Ooh. That cut off in a weird way.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about?
Flying the
Does Joker
ship.
not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
It's important to his morale.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
What do you think? Is this how we get Skynet?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
So there you go. I wanted to make sure that you saw both ends of that encounter. I don't think he says
Commander?
anything else.
Yes, Shepard?
Yeah,
Carry on, Edie.
We'll do more of
If you
that.
wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
I'm sitting right here, Jeff. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So yeah, it's very important to his morale. It's probably the most important thing to Joker's morale. You think if I would have known that this was gonna happen, that I would have been able to keep it to myself? Look at it! I would have baked a cake! Oh, man. Well, that's kind of what I've got for tonight. A little extra tired than usual. I don't know what was going on last night, but I could not sleep to save my life. And it's really hitting me now. But I mean, that's a pretty good stopping point. Like I said, this game just like they set the tone of what's going on, and they just fucking go, man. You know, 1 and 2 has a lot of meandering, and it's this one just like is very set on a point. It's like, we're at war, people are dying, we gotta solve the problem. And that's not to say that the runtime of this game is less than 1 or 2. I mean, there's enough in this game to play it for quite a while. And we will be giving this the white glove treatment, so we probably won't do every single side quest, but everything that's important, we're going to get the full experience out of it, and we'll be exploring all the DLC, because all the DLC is great. There's one in particular that is going to be very but yeah, man, Mass Effect 3, it's just so good, dude. Like, even just the improvements that they make in how guns work, and the item system, you know, expanding, you know, all of these unique weapons that you get, the way that powers and level up progression has been retooled. It's just like this wonderful distillation and perfection of everything that's come before. And you seeing this makes me really excited for when we go through Dragon Age, because you can see this progression through Dragon Age 2. It goes through a very similar change over time. But yeah, really tired. September is gonna be fun, man. Our next stream, can we do Dragon Age with all the nudity? There's not that much nudity, from what I remember. How much nudity is in Dragon Age? I don't think that's accurate. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I might have to mark it a certain way, but you know what it is? It's one demon type that has woobly wooblies. Yeah. Demons always gotta fuck it up. Well, yeah, but you're not naked all the time. It's only when you get, like, when you go all the way. And I have the very handy dandy turn this thing off button. But also, there's a way that I can mark the video that shouldn't get us in trouble. The only thing that sucks is it deprioritizes the video from searches. And it's just, it really fucks with everything. It's really, really dumb how they've implemented it. But anyway, that's a conversation for another time. We're fucking playing Dragon Age. That's just gonna happen. It's probably gonna be next year though. Just kind of like how things are lining up. But we'll see. We'll see. Demonetized. Yeah, pretty much. Meh. But yeah, that's all I've got for today. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed with my pillow. Probably a sheet too. And if I know my kitty, he's gonna jump in also and knead on me with his tiny needle claws for like an hour. I call it acupuncture treatment. Anyway, we'll be back on Wednesday, not Tuesday. Not Tuesday. Changing it up a little bit. Wednesday with Splatoon 2. We'll have some Jackbox Party on Thursday. And next week, Friday, we are starting Halo 3 ODST, man. That's going to be an interesting one to see if we actually beat it before the end of September. I'm not 100% sure, but it's very possible. I think if I can stay on point in the open world sections, We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, every time I've played ODST, I've had wildly different completion times, so be interesting. If we were going for all the collectibles and stuff, there's no way we would finish it this month, but yeah, no, we're not going for that. This isn't Pro Rain the Completionist or anything, so yeah. I'm very tired. Alright guys, thank you so much to our awesome, amazing members. Where's my list so I don't forget people? Aha, there we go. Duplis, Kenny Rama, RLG, Brian J, Destreak, Kiara, Spache from Wischache, and Fulfill Your Destiny for being our awesome, amazing members and making this stream, many more just like it, that much more possible and really helping us to improve the world that is Sensei Rain and making really cool things like this a reality. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night, guys.